Danganronpa.
Oof, that's not a good character to pick on this one. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and we are back to continue on in our playthrough of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. We finished up all of the plot story stuff going on in Chapter 4 in the last part, and now we are at the investigation portion for the unfortunate victim this time around, which is, appropriately, Sakura Ogami. Which is, again, the most, probably shocking of the bunch, you know, because I feel that Sakura was the one that had the least likelihood of actually going out, you know, at least in terms of, actually being murdered. And I still don't think that's the case. I still think that Sakura's death was a case of a possible suicide, you know, since we did unlock poisons in this, on the full floor of the school. You know, that was very much, very obvious, made by both Hina and Sakura retrospectively, and it feels like that's kind of the obvious clue on to go with for this case, you know, so it's going to be interesting, you know, because obviously there is still the possibility it might have been Ashihina, you know, it's of course the other possibility. I don't really know where I'd go with this though, because obviously if this was a suicide, then there's no way Hina could do it as well, right? Like I don't really know, because I've been thinking that Hina was the one to have the suicide route for quite a while now. But if it is in fact Sakura that had that, I don't see them doing the same gimmick twice, you know. Even if it's like a I guess it could be an assisted suicide. This could be a assisted suicide, even with Hina right here. Or if it'll be one with Hina and the next one with, say, Hiro or Byakuya or whatever the fuck. Probably not Byakuya, because they're kind of like big enemies at this point, but I don't know. I don't really know what I'm going to do with this, you know. But I did enough in the last part right before we got anyone's reaction to this. So right now we still have Makoto, Kyoko, and Hina right at the scene of the murder. So I believe the trial notice will happen pretty soon, or if it didn't happen already, I forgot. And yeah, we'll go right from there, so should be good, you know? And then the next part, I should do the actual trial itself, which will be fun. But yeah, I'm not sure, again, there are two main possibilities in my head going into this one, but I don't really see it being any other choice. I don't think anyone, you know, it's pretty much alive at this point. Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, Hiro, Toko/Jill, and especially Byakuya, I just don't see them, any of them killing Sakura, you know. She's like the one behemoth that's like, yeah, you aren't physically ending her if you're killing her at all, you know, and she'd either go willingly, or she'd do it on her own terms, or Monokuma would execute her for, you know, punishment. I don't know. So I guess we'll find out right now. Alright, yeah. Oh yeah, and we're right on fucking Aoi Ashihina right here. Finding out Sakura's been, unfortunately offed. Huh?
Sakura's.
Oh, that's a good one.
Sakura's
Yeah. Even Kyoko's surprised at us. Pretty crazy.
dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. Yep. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them! I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. Alright, yeah, and I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Yep, right on the corpse, baby. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, the whole crew is here. I got everyone! Jesus! Look at her eyes, my god. Yeah, she's gonna... This girl's going crazy, honestly. That is a new face. It's very subtle in its change, but it's very noticeable at the same time. Ogre man! Fuck!
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what that means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you. Hina, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What? Yeah, it wasn't. I would not be able to honestly fathom the possibility that it being Yasuhiro in this case.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it. I know it. I'm gonna assume, Mr. Bear, you know it. Yep. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase just that much just by getting mad. Have you not seen a shonen, my man? Come on, that's so typical. Even at this point, Dragon Ball was well known.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file.
That's right. Don't get so mad, Miss Ashihina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Oh my god. Like I said, I definitely feel like the mastermind is around the age of the characters, given just how much of a drooling pervert Mr. Monokuma is. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura, damn, yeah. That is the most, kind of the most obvious clue right now. It would have been, Monokuma, but no.
Say what?
Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words.
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is
Really?
this?
You're claiming that you don't know the Blackened this time, bro? Did you not go over the footage quite yet? You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Alright, yeah, of course. So obviously that does confirm that Monokuma didn't, whodunit. Not that I really doubted that for a second, honestly. And oh yeah, I just realized Sakura's still in the frame. What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How could you say that now? Sorry. I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Oh. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. What the fuck, bro? I mean, pretty much anyone else, sure. I guess you could order around, but fucking Kyoko? Like, possibly your only equal, you dare to try ordering her around? Oh no. In a physical confrontation, obviously, Kyoko would win. But a battle of the wits, I don't know. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? What the fuck? Okay, so for the first time, we actually won't have Kyoko helping us. Again, unless it is like it was like a painless poison that probably was in the chemistry lab, and somehow Kyoko can deduce that just off of like examining the body further as we're all looking around the school, right? Like something like that. I don't know. I just find it hard to imagine, like, unless she does go out at some point, there's no way Kyoko would have nothing to do in the trial, right? Like, that's a little far-fetched. Even though Byakuya could, for the most part, hold one on his own, I think, pretty well. Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What the fuck?
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Yeah, don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in there. In here. Jesus, unless we have to just do the entire case ourselves, that would be nuts. Oh god, that would be fucking nuts, honestly. God. I can't imagine that honestly happened, and obviously I don't imagine Byakuya would let that shit slide either, but who knows? He could just argue, or order Jill to pin down, Hina now. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. I can handle this whole case on myself. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'd rather spend time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And Hiro, do you really object? If you're really gonna go that far, man, what can I do? I mean, I don't really have anything to hide, so why should I care, man?
It's all clear now.
And then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But...
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body? Wow. Wow. Coming from you, huh? You only into lollies, bro? Is that the only dead corpse that's allowed to be touched?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to discuss we need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Yep. Finding out who killed Sakura. Oh, there's blood over there. And something shattered. We have a wrapper. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope, sure. We have no choice but to do it. Alright then, I guess it might not have... There's no blood on the body, which is crazy. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Alright. The victim was Sayaka Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. Really? No other injuries were noted. What the fuck? However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Alright, so...
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. and that door had just been rammed shut from the chair inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder. Huh, locked room murder. I guess you might see the kind of thing in a lot of murder mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Yes, I would very much like to hear that as well. There was also a choice of where we didn't actually even get a choice right there, which is kind of sus.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. Okay. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. That could very well be the case, yeah. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations, yeah, but this couldn't have been that because that was a chair. So for that, we'd all have to do is check the door and see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Yeah, that could be a case of Hina. If it was Hina, killing her, burying the door, and then opening the window and getting out. Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. Oh, fair enough. You press a switch if it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit, yeah. There were no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we're probably able to cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this in a lot of novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. When you think we can cross, then you think we can cross off that one, right too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to the locked room mystery, those are the basics, fair enough. So there are 4 possibilities, then Kyoko. Which one of these 4 seems the most likely in this case? Yeah, honestly, just let Kyoko do the whole case for once, you know? That'd be pretty easy.
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Alright, so I'm curious if this death was actually inspired by like a pre-established, already written murder mystery in like a TV series or a novel or something online. One of the creators maybe took inspiration from that, if not just a one-to-one. I don't know, because they went through the effort of educating us on how these kind of things typically pan out. We've got some evidence right here. It looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Oh yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. Thought it might help calm her down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Okay, you've got a crazy sweet tooth then, like... Donuts should have been like your primary thing, but like, yeah, I don't know how you're still this fit after this much time, honestly. Like, we've been here for a couple of weeks now. Those pounds should have been piling up, honestly, Hina. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took an entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Jesus. You really like them that much?
'cause, I mean,
I wanted Sakura to get the chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Alright. Polka dot... Oh, polka dot candy wrapper has been added, okay. And something smashed there. There are shards of glass scattered across the chair Sakura was sitting on. Oh, okay, one of the bottles. Yep. Obviously, that would have been a bottle. Congrats, congrats, Makoto, you put one and one together. Oh. It's a figure, it fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Alright, that's something new, I guess. Yeah, and obviously there would be one missing. There looks like there's two missing. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Ah, and they've all got the chest pieces, nice. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside it. You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
in other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Oh, I'm starting to think that bro has a bit of an ego, honestly. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of the glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. See, that's weird, because yeah, the blood is one thing, and there's obviously the case of the head blow. So I wonder if it is a case of where Sakura... I don't imagine she would... Oh, that's the thing. I can't imagine she would have wanted to do suicide, though, because she really wanted to hit the... to stick it to the headmaster, to kill the headmaster, right? But the case of there being violent blood, violent vomiting beforehand, makes it think that, yeah, violent vomiting of blood. It had to have been a poison that she injected as like a way to go out, and either it was too painful and, you know, the pain was already driving her mad and she wanted just a quick release, so either she killed herself by shattering the bottle on her head, or Hina did it in a panic, shattered her, you know, hit the bottle on her head, possibly killed her, maybe not, maybe just killed her a little quicker, and then set up the crime scene and then exited it throughout the window and locked it somehow? Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna imagine that it is, of course, Sakura, so I imagine she could probably do some of the things the others wouldn't. Like staying alive just that little bit longer to get into the seat or whatever. I don't know, though. I'm also just curious how long this investigation will last, because there's not a lot to really even check out here. And obviously we've got the blood on the floor. There's a blood stain in front of a magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Yeah. Why is it so far away from where she died? And there's not a speck of blood on Sakura either, which is the really weird thing. Yeah, the blow to the head's kind of confusing me here, because obviously the violent vomiting makes up for that being far away, but there's nothing on the corpse itself. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obviously evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. Ah, and I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Yeah, it's gotta be a poison of some kind. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Yeah, I was not thinking that. Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood has absolutely nothing... absolutely has to be connected as to why she died. I would hope so, honestly. Otherwise, there's something way worse going on than just a blow to the head. Oh,
However-
something else shattered over there. But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I'd say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in build, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? Yeah, already going into, was this self-inflicted? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected a chance of, if they expected to have any chance against her. Alright, now something here. What is this? Yep, we've got the chemicals, the poisons and shit. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room. Protein enzyme.
So,
X. It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Oh god, yeah. Oh shit, that actually... Because that points to maybe either she did or didn't. That kind of points to the idea that she didn't end up killing her and her coffee was spiked. I'm trying to think. It might fit Hero. That honestly might fit Hero's case, honestly. Because he was pretty scared of Sakura going forward, you know. Byakuya, you know, this is too straightforward for him. That's too kind of, you know, classical. Like Kyoko said, it takes inspiration from a lot of murder mysteries. Something that Byakuya wouldn't have wanted to do. Hina, though. Oh god, would she have actually... I don't know. I don't think she's strong enough to do that. I really don't think she's strong enough to do something like that and keep it hidden throughout the investigation and trial. I really don't know. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of alignments.
wrong.
Ailments. Did I say alignments? I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can, right? Yeah, it's all the glass. Shards of the blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. What does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take a look, to take note of that. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Fair enough. An important clue. I'm not so sure how I see how. I mean, bro. Kyoko said it, so it's true. Just shut your mouth and nod. Smile or nod, smile or nod. We already know who did it!
I won't forgive
Byakuya,
you.
Toko, or Hero. It had to be one of them. Yeah, one of them. You narrowed it down, that doesn't mean you got it, you idiot. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? I don't want to say anything for sure about finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room, really. And how do you know that, Miss Hina? What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet here in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And then I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force, then this would never have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. I'm so like back and forth now on if Hina did it because, yeah, the reactions we're getting from her. And again, I I don't see it, right? But it's the same thing. Like, I didn't see Hina being a murderer, but I didn't see Sakura dying in this fashion either, so I don't know. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, at the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet If it's true that Sakura asked you to meet her here in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. And it's true. I did say a note to that effect. I did receive a note to that effect. Yes. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura all day at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept its fate. Accept it as a fact. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Yeah. It's a case of, you know, we're just going off of, word of mouth here. Like, do we trust Hina's word on that? Do we trust Byakuya's? I mean, we know that Hina was telling the truth, but do we know that it was Sakura? That it was Sakura that wrote that note, right? Because we haven't seen either Sakura or Hina's handwriting before. Alright, so I need to go find, oh, the chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think that the chair had anything special done to it. And that should be it. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable difference on the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. Yep. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything. We get it, you don't have to keep explaining it, bro, I understand. The door didn't have anything to do with it. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Okay, so that also means again that, what's it called? That Sakura could have placed that herself. I'm not really sure why though, but I guess we'll see. Is there more? What am I missing? The magazines themselves? The same shelf full of magazines. There's different kinds. Okay, so that wasn't it. Okay, I guess maybe the clocks. There's always the time involved. It's around 1 o'clock right now. Okay, so she died an hour ago. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? What else is there? I've spoken to all of them, I think.
Hey.
Yep.
Certainly.
Unless I am missing... Oh, I guess here. What the fuck? Yeah, what is with the hands and the powder? Oh my god. Huh? The locker's open. And they're on the inside. A handprint?
Why?
There's a hand... What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and then left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in there until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Yeah, oh, the door was already open. Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point. That's the kind of thing I wouldn't have noticed, yeah. Oh, the wrapper and the glass was also, they were also apparent in that shot, interesting. Yeah, I just didn't observe it enough there.
Indeed.
So there's no way anyone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. but there still was a struggle. So then, what does the handprint mean? Again, it could mean that
Listen.
Sakura shoved, you know, someone in there, be it Hina, Jill, or Hiro. Forced her, you know, her death drink, took her death drink, and then, you know, like they broke out, smashed the bottle over her head, or it's a case of, you know, yeah, it could be a case of, someone tempered her drink, she drank it, they hid inside, and then when they came out, because she was vomiting blood and distracted, they shattered a bottle on her head. Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then
you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. Yep. She decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with the two other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Alright, so now we are clear to leave, but I still gotta check out the Ken room at least. Those other two probably went back to their rooms. Alright then. Let's see. I believe we're all on the way near the back here, although Sakura, Toko, here we go. Alright, is it Toko or do we have Jill? Alright, we got Toko. Who's there?
Who's there?
Oh. Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. The aura of total decay. Jesus.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Yeah, and start calling her Jill for fuck's sake. She wants to be called Jill,
I
Makoto.
was in such a good mood, too.
Respect, seriously. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? Get it over with. I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? Well, you just outed yourself right there, girl. Oh, I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, what can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I just couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Alright then. Again, was this a planned attempt? Was this Sakura's way of getting Hina out of here? Seeing as herself kind of as, you know, seeing herself as kind of irredeemable by this point, but also wanting to have some kind of closure by getting her, her best friend out of here before, you know, anything else happens. Because while obviously she might care a little about Makoto and, Kyoko, I doubt she really gives a shit about the other three. I press the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? You're being awfully calm right now. Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How do you know about that, man?
Could it be...
What? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities finally awakened in you? Something like that. But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Olga told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Sus? Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She,
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in person. Why are you lying, my man? I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious, yeah. Dude, if there actually is some way, shape, or form this isn't just Hiro being his usual, like, fucking buzz self, and it actually is the case of him being the murderer, I would, be impressed, honestly. So then you just went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious, but that's just Hiro in general, honestly.
Actually,
The last time I saw Oga was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then, man! Well, I'm here. Oh, while I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. What a big goofy smile on his face. Or with a big goofy smile on his face. He pulled his hands back in his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pockets. Oh dear me, huh?
What?
Oh, he actually noticed. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again. And shoved it back in his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Oka asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that was all there was to it. Yeah. The only one that had those was a certain swimming athlete. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, we need to go to the chem lab, yeah. Maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must come from the chem lab. So where should I start? How about the fucking chem lab, you idiot? Interesting. So it could be another case of a framing, like with Celestia. You know, it could be a case of, Hina's trying to frame Hiro to do it. But there's no reason that Hiro should be that sus about it, though, which is the really weird thing. And obviously there's no reason for Hiro to be in the ploy.
What?
Oh, hello. Makoto. Did you have an eye on the Did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say is, yes sir, I understand. Jesus fucking Christ, Byakuya. Oh my god. Dude, this fucking dick is like, just so far up his own ass, and it is just incredible. Incredible. From that last line in the last trial speaking about how the adults are talking, it's like, bro, he just sees you as like the fucking trash beneath his boot. Probably even lower than Jill and Toko, honestly. Alright, well clearly there's shit spilled all over the place here. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Yep. There's a poison right there. There's a very clear labeled X on there that says, it looks like that's C4. It looks like it looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now, what's the powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Yep. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Yep, clearly something lethal. It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? Absolutely. I was on the full floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It can only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Obviously, the fucking spoiled poison that is obviously poison, both in color, by the bottle and the, and just the color in general, and by the fucking, you know, and by the skull. Alright, those... Oh, now I'm just confused. Those footprints look way too big to be Hina's. There are footprints? And they're only in front of the shelf. The left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch. We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Jesus, Byakuya. I feel like I need to start calling you master for fuck's sake, because seriously, you're just treating me like a servant at this point, honestly, and to be fair, I totally go for it, you know? I know that my mistress is unfortunately not with us anymore, but I can get used to you. Well, honestly, I wouldn't mind anyway, because, you know, I'm serving someone rather competent, so I mean, probably the best way of survival in this game is probably to be Byakuya's servant, honestly. And you know, possibly more than that if, you know, the time comes to it. We can team up with Toko and Jill to get some fun on. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what all these footprints tell me. Yeah, that makes sense.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Damn, what the hell? Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay. Then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Fair enough, yeah. That's what I'm saying. They look too big to be the girls. They gotta be the boys, right? And obviously I think Hiro's the, Okay, let me check. Is Hiro the tallest? Because obviously Byakuya is a good 6'1". But Hiro is a good... Oh no, he's actually an inch shorter than Byakuya. Interesting. Yeah. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. Let's see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints really are a valuable clue. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. Wait, did I put them in the truth bullet section? No, I didn't, that's weird. Why didn't I add them to the, thing? Huh, okay. Okay, so there's more here. Oh, I guess I just... Oh, I gotta check everything here then. On this shelf is... Yep, same stuff. Same kind of stuff, really. They're all Chem... Well, at least two of them look to be all Chem 9, so... Possibly the same stuff. One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labelled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving under I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. And then we got B, of course. So then on this shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. That's all B, and then we got A, obviously. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used to experiment to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, Jesus, which, I suppose, suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labelled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelf Unit Section B, obviously. Jesus Christ, Mako, you like over-explain fucking everything. Oh, this is the protein shit, all the, yep, same stuff, but wait. Oh. There's one bottle here that's labelled Chem C9. Could someone have put it in here on accident? I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Yep. Sakura must have gotten a protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that Section A, there is a bottle with the label Section C, which means someone moved it. Alright, that's our evidence for here. I think I'm done. What the hell? I just want to go out of here a little bit just to see what the hell else there is to check. Wait, what? I can check the middle? There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered across the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered across the floor on the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labelled Chem C4. It also looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the position of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. Alright. Is that it? Oh. That's weird. I don't click on the, I didn't click on the prints themselves, just had to click on the powder to get that clue. That's kind of weird. Not really sure why that was a thing, but okay. Makoto, I admit, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. I'm probably going to kill you, myself. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Fair enough. It's kind of interesting, yeah, because in a way, you know, like, it's kind of different, because Byakuya and Kyoko both kind of want Makoto to evolve into the role of, like, a detective for different reasons, right? Kyoko just sees the potential in him, and possibly a valuable asset to Sir and whatever organization she is likely a part of. And obviously Byakuya kind of wants us to get better just for the sake of, you know, making the cases interesting themselves. Because again, it really makes me curious if, the possibility of either Kyoko or Makoto actually dying in the game. Because obviously, you know, Byakuya wants cases to be interesting, but he also wants to get out of here himself, you know, and I feel like even as someone as, you know, composed and as arrogant as him, leaving them both alive would be a pretty big setback, and it's kind of signing your death warrant, honestly.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Interesting. Alright, let's check the body itself. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Yeah, just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure out anything. Oh yeah, I know that, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? Remember Chihiro, bro? Hands. Get hands in.
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown up preservedly used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. That's because these aren't the first time she's seen dead bodies, bro.
It's true.
Probably has a whole life of it. That's totally normal. Then, how can you?
So...
Yeah, obviously, she's done this shit before. I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to see dead bodies in the past and touch them thoroughly. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
Wait until chapter 5 to get any kind of conclusive evidence there. More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Okay.
Hey.
Next is the wound on her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head, huh? 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Huh. Interesting. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. Dude, how are you surprised anymore, honestly? Like, she wasn't even involved in the last case until like 5 minutes left of the investigation, and she still put half of it together. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Alright, so the bottles themselves. I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. There are 2 missing. Something new, something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Okay, it's probably the chess pieces. We have a pawn, we have the queen, oh, my chess terminology sucks. A pawn, a queen. We have the... I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I know my chess stuff. I played a lot of chess before, but I don't remember the names of them. I think the rook is the one next to the pawn and the piece that can only move diagonally. So yeah, the knight and the king or queen itself is missing right here. A correlation. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? Seriously, you do that anyway in the trials, just fucking hurry up.
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. But that's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? Baka! I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Alright, Baka. Only to a degree. Yeah, pieces are missing. God, I'm really trying to remember the names of them now. I know, people are going to be disappointed in me in this because I don't know the chess names. Yeah, because the one next to the pawn is the rook. There could be a king or queen, honestly. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's the queen. I honestly kind of... I probably want to just look up the chess pieces right now, but I won't do that.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... What choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Alright, this is the first time we've actually been tampering with evidence. And just as I'd finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment do we have here?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare the weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of the glass you collected, and the one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. Fair enough.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the 2 normal Monokuma bottles. Alright, see if they weigh exactly the same, which they do. Perfect balance, it's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what do you expect to see? Well, the normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Jesus. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What are you thinking, girl? What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you were alive at one persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Alright. Was there more than one bottle? I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue what you're on about. Am I done? What else is there to really do? Yeah, I'm not sure. Because Kyoko herself went to the chem lab again, so I don't imagine we need to go there anymore. No, wait. Am I missing something? I feel like I am missing something here. But if I was, the game would probably just lock me into finding it, right? Once I just talk to
in
Kyoko
other
again.
words, hey,
Alright, nothing. Oh my god, why make me do this again? There we go.
What the heck?
I'm kind of ashamed we don't get to play pool on that table. That would have been really fun. Okay. So what do we have so far? The Monokuma file, the rec room, the body. We have 20 pieces of evidence. Holy fuck. Oh my god, this is gonna be a long fucking trial, isn't it? I think the longest one so far I had was chapter 2, right? Because that detoured quite a bit. And then obviously there was so much blow after Celeste's trial anyway. That still hurts to see. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't count Sakura as dead yet either. I guess maybe I go talk to Byakuya again? Yeah, because sometimes that's been the case where I've just had to speak to someone. What we got now? Oops.
I see.
Okay, that wasn't it. Maybe the warehouse? This is kind of why I don't really like the investigation system in general in this game, kind of. Because for one, it makes you, like, focus. You have to find everything before you can begin the trial. And it's not always entirely clear on what you actually have to find. You know, because I feel like right now, maybe I could do this without the rest, but at the same time, I just don't know what else there is. So I'm just kind of, like, just rumbling around right now. Yeah, what else is there to find? I mean, I guess maybe because, you know, the warehouse stuff was the thing. I don't know. As usual, you know, we got two people that aren't doing fuck all. Let's try talking to Hiro again. Nope. Jesus, the fact there's even more to find though is actually crazy because yeah, like I said, we have 20 pieces of evidence already, which is just blech. See, that one knife still wasn't fixed or replaced, really, I should say, for that matter. Alright, gave that to Sakura, blah blah blah. Yep, the yellow powder on the shoe, and there's the wound on her head.
Indeed. Right.
Got the blood already. The magazines themselves. Oh, she said we had a clue here. Clue. One of the magazines is upside down, okay. Did someone put it back that way on accident? I mean, I honestly believe that would have happened.
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. And we have another name, Toko. One of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written there, bloody letters, and it said Toko. Could this be? It doesn't really suit our style though. But then again, there's obviously the possibility of it not being Jill that did this. That's the thing, if Toko does get an execution, I'm so curious how Jill will react. Like, I'm so fucking curious what the sequence would be right there. That's nuts. A dying message? Not in the same way of Sakura. And I also don't think they do that again the same way they did with Sayaka.
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
Alright, we're back. I can't believe I got interrupted there. Fucking hell. Ugh, but it's fine. I'm back now. Ate some food and all that. So we should be back and should be good to go for here on out. Alright, it is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of the others who came looking. Yeah, so we're on the fake message of Toko, I believe, and yeah. I'm saying fake because I really don't believe that, you know, they would give a proper message to make it that clear twice in one game, right? I don't know. Maybe the future games have something similar to that, but I hope not. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why she would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me think that it makes me that much more suspicious. All right, yeah. Yep. Is that it? What the fuck? We're done already? Why does that keep happening?
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Wow, bro.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Yep. Sure.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Well, that was a very quick investigation, honestly. I get it because there wasn't much to really check this time around, but I don't know, I just kind of expected a little bit more, you know? I think the longest one so far has honestly been either case 2 or 3. But case 4 had the shortest investigation by 4. I think that was even shorter than chapter 1's investigation, to be honest. It's already time, but the mystery of who locked the room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, whatever happens. Not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. In other words, as fucking usual, I have to present everything. And this is our entire fucking group. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery!
What?
What the... Oh, I just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Oh my god, I didn't comment on that, but... yeah, what the fuck? Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Jesus, he's gonna do that the whole time. This is just plain creepy, man.
Well?
And how about the reverse?
Phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
What?
He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you down there. Kick W. What the hell was that? I don't get it, man.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
Don't think I'm acting casual. You're acting super sus though, Hero. That's the thing, you're actually kind of suspicious this time around.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone! Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Well, you're the most appropriate to call one, girl. Like, I know you cope and it's not technically you, but there is blood on those very hands and fingertips.
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there could be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one who killed and murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like definitely... I don't even know, because yeah, we only have 5 fucking people here. And I really doubt it would be Kyoko. I'm just gonna throw Kyoko out. You know. Byakuya, you know, for an investigation that short, it feels like it really wouldn't be his time. You know, but... and obviously Toko, probably a fake out. Honestly, the only real option, I guess, is Hina. And maybe Hiro, right? Like, maybe, but I really don't see Hiro doing that. At least not for this case. Not with Sakura looking content with her death. It just doesn't make sense. But I don't know. Yeah, this is honestly a tricky one. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Yeah, I'm really going for the angle that this could have been a suicide. But even then, I don't know because she was hit on the head. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. Look how small this group is now. Without Celeste, this is nothing. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The door opened once again. And we have another cosmetic change this time around. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of...
That's so few. Yeah, you must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left. I wonder, will this class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Alright then. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Let's fucking do it. Alright. Well, the case that fucking short. Might as well keep going. Alright then, so, sets. I know I said I was going to end it there, but honestly, I really didn't think the, I didn't think the investigation was going to be so short. Like, it's barely an hour, which is crazy. What's this? Steadies your aim a little, effective during the non-stop debate, and the Hangman's Gambit, cost skill 2 points. I think I got this from, Byakuya, because I didn't get anything from, Hina, because I only had one interaction with her. Alright. It's good enough I still have 18 points, so I still have 4. Which should be enough, honestly, for even just one more skill, which is cool. So yeah, I feel like I'm doing pretty well, honestly, in this. So yeah, let's take a look. Oh, no, wait, I can check the truth bullets, can't I? Yeah, well, then I click the, alright, whatever, let's see. So yeah, we got the candy. What are the, yeah, what are the accounts again? Alright, we got, Ori's account. Sakura had written notes to Toko Byakuya, alright, asking him to meet. Alright, that's what that's about. His account is that he didn't go at all. Toko's account is she never claimed that she was... Okay, she also never went there. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be the tricky one. I really don't know how I'm gonna put that there. But, no, sorry, this one, I mean, is the weird one, the bottle experiment, because I have no idea how that one works. But let's try it anyway. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just as lost with this one as the last one, honestly. Let's hope it goes a little smoother, although I really have no idea.
Determine the results.
That's Egyptian setting, though.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Got it.
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
No, we don't. You idiot.
Whoa, deja vu.
I know, that's literally how Chapter 3's trial started,
The
you
one who killed
dumbass.
Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
Alright, well,
It was one of you.
that doesn't narrow it down, now does it?
Idiot.
Yeah,
I had nothing to do with it.
possibly.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina really seems sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Yeah, like I said, this is the first kind of trial I'm going into where I really have no idea whatsoever. It really could be any of those 4, to be honest. Let's see.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
That's true,
Is that it?
for the most
Doesn't
part.
make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Oh god, these are fast now.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Yeah. There's got to be some reason Hina feels so strongly. Alright, let's do it.
It was one of
I
you.
think
and what
we
reason?
are at,
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Oh god damn it.
Low. That's about as low as you can. It was one of you.
We
killed
got
her.
this shit to handle now, don't we?
You hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Fire!
No, that's wrong.
Yep, that's wrong.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
But none of them claim to have gone anywhere.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Oh, we're just jumping right back into it. Okay. And as usual, we'll probably gotta wait until halfway before Kyoko says a damn thing. Status of Sakura's body. Pocket trash. Footprints in the powder. Alright, let's hear it.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Yep,
I didn't either.
that's fair.
Yeah, same here. I
Okay.
never saw her.
Alright,
Come on.
that's a
There's
lie.
no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Alright, it might be pocket trash, but let me have another look. What is the pocket trash exactly? What is that bullet? The Monokuma file. Pocket trash. A small bit of garbage accidentally fell out of your... Okay. So it's got to be, yeah, it's Hero again that we're debating here.
The fact that Sakura, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't.
Yeah, same here. I never.
Get him!
No, that's wrong.
Objection! That might work a little better.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Very specifically, a candy wrapper.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
But it's not, because there was also one at Sakura's feet.
No, it's.
Yeah, I don't get why he's so mad at hiding that, though.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candies. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
He's a thief!
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
No, it's not.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
I don't know, you're being really sus about this in particular, for whatever reason.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... Sakura got the candy. Sakura loved candy too much when Sakura got the candy. Hiro...
I got it!
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
By her own word, though. Her own word. It's word for word at this point. No proof.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Alright, and once again, just gonna do it. You know what I mean? You know I do it all the time now. There we go.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
Is this trial really gonna be that quick? We just have fucking Hiro be the killer?
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Oh, I just realized, fucking, yeah, it's Toko in this trial, not Jill. That's... Damn, that's new.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
We only had that since chapter 1, honestly.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You've been seeming sus right now.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
Yeah.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
It's also just amazing that both Jill was accused Hiro of being a murderer, and now Toko is accusing him of being hostile. Like, the hypocrisy of these two split personality chicks is fucking crazy.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Damn, we're going all fucking chapter 1 on this bitch.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Yep, back to
That's
chapter 1
true.
reference.
I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
Yeah, because she literally faints at the sight of blood, so... And there was blood there, so either, again, it would have been Jill or not her at all.
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
A fair point. Wait, hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was under the magazine shelf. Yeah, it was upside down. Or on the magazine shelf, I guess, in this case.
Kyoko,
Skipping ahead a little bit
you
here.
found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Nope. Oh my god, yes, the two fucking bros just teaming up on Hero. I'm actually feeling kind of bad for him at the minute.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's obviously a problem with what Hero said before. Alright, let's just go into it then. Man, look at Hina. Oh my god, she's so psyched. So happy at this. Status of the body. Magazine dying message. Pocket trash again. Alright, it could be an absorption one right now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
I'll just keep it for now.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay. I'm not too sure right now.
I can tell you exactly
We're
when
obviously
I found
debating
the
what
dying
Hero
message.
said.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when
I found
it was only after
Alright,
the
let's try it.
investigation had begun.
I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Yeah, because we're debating Hero right now, and he only has one
I can tell you
one
exactly
counter at
when
the
When
moment.
Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, fuck. Okay, no, that wasn't it. Interesting.
Shoot.
It might just be the magazine shelf then.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
No. Alright, Alright, let me take a look at what I have again. What do we got?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
No.
When Ogre's
And no,
body
we
was
already used that.
discovered.
Alright, so it's
And
one
I can
of,
tell you, it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine when I pulled it out.
crap.
I saw her final.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Interesting.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Oh, it
It
could...
was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Yeah, because he didn't even come in the
I
room
can
until
tell you
after
exactly
Hina
when I
already
found
caught him.
Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, he had no time to even go over to the magazine shelf at all.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it
Yeah,
then.
yeah, again, Hina went and got all three of you.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and
The
we know
Vienna
who the killer
sausage?
is.
What the
Toko.
hell?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Yeah.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
No, because there's no blood on her fingers at all.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it.
There was no
And this
blood
is
on her
me
fingers,
talking,
my
so
man.
You know it's true.
Nope. Without a doubt, nope, I absolutely don't. I absolutely do doubt it. Alright, let's begin, because there was no blood on her other than her head. Oh, we're on the fucking bullet time battleship.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
Whoa, we got 4.
I'm at least 30%
Fire!
right.
Fire!
The occult is
Crap,
bull
crap, crap.
The end is nigh.
Alright, go, go,
Show
go.
me the
Just
proof.
fucking kill it
I'm
all.
at least 30% right.
Oh, I always
The occult
hate this
is
part.
bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm
Oh my
at
god, I'm
least
at 2 hearts.
30%
What the
right.
hell?
The occult is bullcrap.
Alright, I got it, I got it, I got it, got it, got it,
The
got it, got it,
end
got
is
it.
nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy.
Got him.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Got him. Always hate that part. Will never like it whatsoever.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. Both of her
Oh.
hands were completely free of blood.
That's my bad.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Are we seriously? I honestly can't believe how quickly we're going to the assumption of Hiro. Because yeah, it's, like even Kyoko herself is convinced of this. But again, if it's a suicide, why would Sakura write that? Or did someone else just write it for fun? I don't know. This is honestly a really confusing case, because I don't think, by chapter 4, we shouldn't be jumping to the conclusion of the murderer this soon, right? Like, I'm not wrong about that, am I? Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I still don't really have a solid idea.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
A setup.
Because I killed her.
What? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Was it an... Did he fucking give her a coffee by accident and killed her by accident? Did he not even mean to do it? Was he just a fucking idiot? Did he grab the wrong fucking, Yeah, because... Oh, yeah, because this whole chapter, they've been kind of back and forth, and Hiro's kind of... You know, people have been assuming that he's been, he's hated Sakura, right? So, did he try and mend the bond by giving her a coffee, and he got the wrong fucking thing? And killed her on accident? Is that what happened? Dude, if that's what happened, oh my god, that is like the most sus fucking case of the entire game.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Yeah, we get it, Byakuya. You haven't said a thing in this trial yet. Shut up.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Nice. Yeah, because someone like Sakura, I don't even think she would eat candy, would she? Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's
She's all about
she
that
said.
protein and healthy
After
shit.
that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Yeah, you completely misinterpreted that, bro.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then
Oh.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Jesus fucking Christ, you idiot!
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
I'll say, I don't think... I mean, that's obviously not it of the case, but I mean... Kind of props for admitting it that soon if you did think you killed her. I mean, I know you're just too stupid to make an actual case and a setup, but... Props, I guess? Well, props are due.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Damn, try to bait and switch.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Yeah, that's definitely not a punishment suiting you.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Jesus.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
A few things, obviously. The, you know, the chemical that was on the floor that I don't even think Kyoko knows about yet. Obviously, the chemical, like the protein chemical that was in the room, as well as the whole weight shit with the bottles. So what is it that Hiro said it doesn't add up? He didn't use Sakura's finger, he picked Toko, the magazine was hidden. Why he picked Toko? Oh no, never mind. I want you to taste all the flowers of eternal pain. Nice. Anyway, that's not the point I was trying to make. Can I go back and see that? I missed some dialogue there. I just panicked. No, what?
Shoot!
How is the last one right? I don't get this ending. Why is it always Makoto? That doesn't make any sense to what's happening.
I refuse to give up yet. Because if you look both of
Then
Hiro could that. I think.
but
Because, please.
Alright. Oh wait, I forgot I can just skip all of this really quickly. Yeah, this kind of button is a lifesaver. I wish I had this earlier on. Could have skipped all that fucking dialogue that kept repeating itself in chapter 2. Why the magazine was hidden.
I got it. That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
I really am kind of annoyed that in every fucking trial now I've gotten a game over. I really didn't want this playthrough to go that badly.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Yeah.
Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
So someone fucked with the scene again. Now, it wasn't exclusive to chapter 2. Someone is doing this again. And obviously, the obvious one would be, Byakuya, but there's no way.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
It's gotta be Hina, right? Because other than her, like, she left with Sakura, and who else would be who else would be stuck to her hip all the time?
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
You.
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I guess, yeah, that would be, Toko
I
then.
got it! It had to be Toko, right?
What?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Yep.
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have...
Makes sense.
Wait, but more important,
Did Jack go and then... Or did Jill go and then Toko just sneezed or some shit?
that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Damn.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Yeah. It wouldn't be Danganronpa if I didn't have to pick out and present every fucking piece of evidence, which is just part of the more annoying thing about the game, is that it drags out the dialogue sometimes just to make you present everything.
What do you mean?
That is kind of a complaint about the trials, honestly.
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro really isn't the killer, and I have to prove it. Of course. Let's go into the debate, baby. What do we got? Oh, fuck you. Why do I need that many? Alright, let me just read here. The victim was Sakura. The time of death is estimated to be around noon. The body was discovered in the rec room. There is strong evidence to the blow to the head. But yeah, the vomiting of the blood would be it. Okay.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Alright, I just want to take a look at Kyoko's sus one more time. Kyoko's examination summary. Okay, Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. Alright, that's the one then. That's what we need.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
No? What?
Shoot!
It just said she only suffered 1 blow to the head, man.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Good lord, I hate this sometimes.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Okay.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered.
And
See? Hiro really is the killer!
Yeah, so she suffered 2 blows. There were 2 bottles missing as
I didn't
well.
want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Alright.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember,
According to
this
Kyoko,
girl
at least.
examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Even Byakuya was like, this girl is a fucking freak, but damn is she good at investigating. I have faith in her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Yeah.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
1 was missing, and the shattered pieces equate to more than 1 bottle.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Yeah, and that's where this piece of info is going to come in.
There's
2 are missing.
something very suspicious about those bottles.
They're creepy for one.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
2 missing slots.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Yes.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
There's 2 missing
If you
pieces,
look at what
yeah.
the bottles all had in common, it should become
And of
clear.
course the chess pieces. Alright, the correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be a non-stop debate, why not? Oh no, a Hangman's Gambit. Shit. Gambit, okay, here we go. Alright, they were chess pieces, that's what we're doing here. Let's see, that was kind of obvious. I need a C. Give me a C. There you are. Gotcha, alright. S. P, yep. Another E, please. We got you. A C. And then 1 more E to end it off. Come on. Come on. Fuck. There we go.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Okay, the bishop was the one I wasn't remembering then. Yeah, the bishop.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
Yeah.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
Obviously, her and Byakuya know too much about
In
chess.
chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king,
Yep, so we're
rook,
missing a queen.
bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yeah, see, the thing about Hina is that she seems genuinely... It's just so weird with Hina, right? Because she always reacts the same way and always suspects so many people. That when she's hyper-fixating on someone, you don't suspect anything because it's just what she is. And even now, she seems like she barely knows what's going on in the case at all. Is even getting enthusiastic when we're putting it together, so... I don't think it's her.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Pay attention.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Not the point.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Yeah, good point. You notice how Toko's stutter is also gone at this point, which is pretty funny as well.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
Well, kind of.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Yeah.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Would have been shattered, wouldn't it?
I got it! The bottle must have been broken,
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
Yeah, there was too much weight from the broken pieces.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Yeah, I really didn't know what they were talking about with this before, but now it obviously makes sense. Let's see, where are you? Where are you? There you are.
I got it!
Oh, I'm getting hearts
Earlier,
back for correct
Kyoko
answers.
and I
That's pretty
did a little
cool.
experiment.
That's kind of essential, honestly.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
I mean, removing any's kind of sus in general, but fair point.
Why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Or not taking all of them, really.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There could be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle was involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's first attacker. The second attacker, of course.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
Yeah, Sora basically kind of winded and dazed and then just went at it again.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Jesus Christ, is Toko really going out, or... Again, I don't want to say this is Byakuya, because this would just kind of suck for his case, honestly. I have such high expectations of his case, and I can't imagine him going down this soon.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
But then again, is Toko really going down? That's the thing. We're at a point in the game where everyone is just so hype. I never really saw anyone going like this. It's so hard to conclude, honestly, now.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
No, because there's still more suggesting, you know. She took more damage than just a few blows to the head, people.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Because you're always wrong.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
That nickname.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
That's mighty convenient to remember. You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
So what'd she do? Stuff her in the fucking locker for some reason? Like, what?
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Yeah, it's Hero, Byakuya, of course he did.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
She was in the locker.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Except for you, my master. You can spank me and choke me out anytime you want. No, it's not ridiculous at all. It's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. A new element has been added to the... What the fuck? I just did one. I don't want to do it again. Are you kidding me? 2-in-1 trial. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm almost tempted just to quit right now. Fuck you. So far, you've probably been pressing Y button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Oh, god damn it. Now you have to choose a proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. To select it the same way during the non-stop debate simple. Alright. Fewer. Not none, just fewer. Alright, but for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay, yep. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. You're still fucked. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Good. Halfway through the game? What? Halfway through the trial or halfway through the entire game? It's got to be the trial. There's no fucking way I'm halfway through the game itself. Like, that would be... God, that would be nuts if I'm halfway through the game. That was weird terminology. I don't know why they didn't say trial right there. As if I didn't hate this enough.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse
Fire!
you. I curse you. It's a lie!
Got ya! 1, 2... Alright, fuck it. We know how this goes now. I doubt I lost that many fucking points. I mean, come now, that's a bit crazy.
No!
I love Fever Time, though. It basically admits this ever needing to be a thing.
I curse you.
I really don't want to kill Jill either.
It's a lie.
Alright, got ya. What do we got?
That's enough.
Alright, that's the one. The locker
This
handprint.
should prove it.
We got ya, Toko. We fucking got ya. Oh my god, we're actually killing Toko in this one, aren't we? Jesus Christ.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
And that's definitely her.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Shit.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Yes, master.
Okay, it's my hand.
Jesus, what the she literally is like this. She just wants to be his slave. And when Master asks, Master gets. Oh my god, Toko.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Not only that, she calmed down instantly.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Probably. But you aren't sure, and oh my god, that is just so funny. So much tension in the music as she denies it, and then the second Byakuya speaks, it's back to normal.
Straight up again.
Dude, that is her master. Master, slave. Toko, Byakuya.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Kyoko, you need to just tag out for Byakuya, because he's like the only one that's going to get anywhere in this case.
Talk. Now.
Literally! Oh my fucking god!
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
What a dick.
Well, that's awkward.
Incredibly so.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Yeah, in a panic.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Like an ogre growling, Toko?
And when I turned around...
Yeah, that would look pretty... Oh my...
Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Holy fuck, that really is a horror show right there. Jesus Christ.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines.
Oh yeah, that is a fair point. She would have fainted, wouldn't she?
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Yep. Obviously Jill. Yeah, okay, she can just sneeze on the command.
Guess who's back?
Hello, my baby. Hello. Well, obviously you're not the baby. I'm the servant to you. My I don't have a name for you, Jill. Honestly, you're just yeah, you're just you, and I love you.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Oh, that sucks.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
That same face.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
Yeah, really, imagine that, waking up and seeing the monster of the game just fucking there, covered in blood. Oh, that's sick. I wish we had that exact, reaction. I wish that was animated. I would have loved to seen that.
And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
Honest mistake, though.
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
I know, seriously, bro. That wasn't a virginity I wanted to lose.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Fair enough.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Again, you're gonna have to kill her yourself, bro. That's the thing. If Toko does die via a murder, it's all on you, Mr. Byakuya.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
She was dazed.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
Totally probable.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Yeah, just go right back to the vote again. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Not quite.
No, not quite yet.
My turn to tag in, bitches.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
We haven't gone through every scrap of evidence.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Yeah, the poisons that we found on the floor.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Damn!
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh yes, baby. God, that fuck would be the stuff of legends, honestly. I'm not even sure what position we go for in that one. Like, I don't imagine... Like, I can't imagine Byakuya being the bottom, but I can't imagine Jill being that either. Toko 100,000 million %, but even Jill, I don't know. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Yep, that's all true.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Yeah. Alright, let's take a look again. Alright, what was that? That was the yellow powder, right?
I was just sleeping.
Yeah, the Monokuma file's gotta be the one to confront this, because
You smashed her.
we're talking about the
the
rec
attack
room
take
here.
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Why is that never the answer, for fuck's sake? The Monokuma file says the vomiting thing. What else is it? What else is it?
I was just sleeping
One.
peacefully, and all of a sudden.
Okay, I guess it could be the body.
You were taken by surprise. So you smashed her.
You got it.
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of
Oh,
the
shit.
shelf.
Almost lost that one.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Yeah, again, she might have just sat, like, used her strength just to sit down
If
by
the
that
blow by
point.
the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
Yes.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Oh.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. The blood.
I got it!
Yeah, right next to it.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
As if she'd have the strength to do
All
that.
to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Not quite.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Yep.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly
And again,
settled.
she was violently bleeding, vomiting blood as well. Don't forget that,
oh,
girls.
that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Nope, that was open.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, it's because the locker was already open. I saw it for myself. I was in the locker was too small. Very nice options.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
Under the pool table, I guess?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
Because she just said they don't share memories, you idiot!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
That's the thing about Jill, she's so honest about everything, so yeah.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Thank you, Hero. You're the first person who's actually acknowledged her as Jill, not Toko and not Jack, Mr. Makoto. Genocide Jill. Respect it, people.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yeah, seriously. So obvious information at that. Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's something I gotta figure out with probably 5 truth bullets that's gonna throw me off again. Let's take a look. Yep.
What?
Let me just take a look real quick at what Hina's account is. Oh no, that's just the notes, but we're past that already.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
The yellow powder
So you're
then.
dead set on blaming me, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't blame you, Jill. I don't want you to go yet. Definitely not before Hina, for crying out loud.
There's no
I already
other
lost
killed
one girl to
Sakura.
that. I
think of
can't handle it
anything
again.
Other than the shot to her head.
Seriously?
Shoot!
Alright, then the Monokuma file.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the...
Finally, that came into play. That was like the one time I was prepared to use that first as well.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
No.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Yep.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even opened her mouth, my god.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Yeah, you two would honestly get along quite well, you know? Oh, I feel like Jill's gonna be like, you know, if we both get out of this, do you want to go murder sometime? Be like, sisters?
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Yeah, because you're a detective, right? You're the ultimate detective,
But
aren't
if there
you?
wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
You gotta be.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Love it, yep. I said it, and therefore that is the truth. All hail and figure out how I got there, because I'm not saying a damn thing beyond that.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Sure.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can... explain it?
Well, yeah, he came to a conclusion.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Take the stage away, my man.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Yes, sister.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious when they showed that in the start of this that the chemicals were going to be important in at least one case. So I'm glad we're just getting it out of the way now.
Is that...
That skull looks so
poison?
awkwardly placed on as well.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And we found the C one in A, if I believe.
That's where the poison came from? Section C?
Nope.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
You got it in Section
I
A.
got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Man.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because they wanted Sakura to pick it up.
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
What the Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, they actually switched the bottles. I don't know. Why would you leave the chem bottle in that one, in the A section? That's so weird. And yeah, bro says that Chad fucking drinking a bottle of lethal poison right then and there. Oh, I love Byakuya. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison in his lips and...
Master!
No, Master! Poor Jill! We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Sure.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
I love it. Ugh. Common food. Disgusting, bro.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
High quality from a commoner point of view, my man. Absolutely. It didn't cost at least 50,000? Pathetic.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
I have lost interest in this bottle. Please take it. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched it with her finger. She touched her finger with her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
You just don't know though. Well, I guess never mind. I was going to say if they switched it, there's still a possibility some of the poison powder's in there. But if it's not a strong one, then that wouldn't matter.
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been... Could it be? Oh, I thought I was going to have another 3 choice there. Handmang's Gambit again, okay. Oh, good lord, what the fuck is this? I'm not a good enough speller to know this. Alright, let's go. God, they're even moving around like so crazy, it's so weird. Yeah, the protein drink. Let's go. Give me an R. Where's the drink? R. Got you, an I. N. And a K. Give me that K, give me that K. Gotcha.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Yep.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
Very done, child. You may now join the adult section of the trials.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
Yeah, fucking hell, man. That's kind of wild.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene, the protein drink, a cup filled with water, a Monokuma bottle.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Yes.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
And that is one wild end for Sakura as well.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Go ahead. I feel like I'm hearing something, but I'm not quite sure.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Yeah, the footprints, but whose footprints are big enough? It's gotta be Hina, right? Because apparently some of Makoto's was too big, and there's only one other person as short as he is. There's no way. Hina actually caused the fucking murder, didn't she? That's insane. But again, I don't know everyone's foot size. That's not included, so I don't know.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Oh, but there's powder on her feet though as well, isn't there?
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that
Yeah,
point.
and there's no way Makoto has bigger feet than Sakura, for crying out loud.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Go on.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Oh?
It was me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you actually... Oh! Oh my god. Hina. Ashe, Hina. You actually fucking did it. You went there.
The footprints. They're mine.
Good lord.
Hina?
Yeah. I wasn't sure. Again, because they were just... I just never thought she'd do it. I really didn't think she'd have the strength to do it, honestly. Holy fuck.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
That is crazy. Oh my god.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sakura and Hina. Oh, does Makoto wear sneakers? I never got a good look at his feet.
I got it!
But it's the only one with Hina in it,
Me and
surprisingly.
Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Why he checked his feet. The footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? Yep, no. Yeah, he checked our shoe.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
I don't think she's been acting any stranger than Chapter 3, to be honest. She's always kind of the instant accused for someone type of girl.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking wild, to be honest. My god, Asahina.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
She wouldn't have taken a protein drink from anyone else.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
Yep.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Bro, he is relishing in this particular case after that slap earlier. He has not forgotten about that for even a second at this point. He is relishing in this fucking case. My god, Byakuya.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Something like
That's
that.
when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
Good lord, that is insane!
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it.
Yes, Kyoko?
I'm not convinced.
What?
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Yeah, we get that. That bullshit doesn't work on Kyoko, Byakuya.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them.
Just like a chess game.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
I'm really curious why.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
I'm not quite sure what she's referring
Are
to.
you talking about the locked room problem?
Oh,
Hina.
fair enough.
If you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
She didn't, because Sakura had a smile on her face. She must have realized it, drunk the poison, and then just stuffed it herself.
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
She doesn't know.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it,
Yeah, we've kind of had
just doesn't fit.
we kind of had two confessions in this fucking trial as well, from Hina and Hiro.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Because it's Hina.
It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
But you're still leaving stuff out.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
She's a bit of a klutz, to be fair.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
I've also noticed that Monokuma hasn't said a damn thing this entire trial yet, which is pretty surprising.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Why are you looking so nervous, Tagami? What the fuck?
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
I'm really not sure what we're trying to build here, honestly.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Yeah.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Oh yeah, because there's no no footprints going from B to A or C to A.
Yeah.
All the footprints are entirely on the A section. But if that's true, then there's no footprints at C or B. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac, nice.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the truth of this case. Alright, another non-stop debate. What the hell? Footprints in the powder. But I've been wrong quite a bit of times, so let's see.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And
That's the one.
where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Alright then.
Honestly,
And there's
that's
no white
enough.
noise for some
How
reason.
much longer must we tolerate this?
Well, what's interesting is that Byakuya is very much kind of trying to rush this now as well. Which is kind of interesting.
That's when I grabbed the... And you spilled some of the... Yeah. Okay. I moved from Section C.
No, that's wrong.
Why is there so much lying going on in this case, though? I don't get
You said
that.
you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Let's flash back right to what she just said. I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Interesting. So did Byakuya do that? He must have switched it.
Well... You see...
She figured out she figured out she killed Sakura on accident and then just took the blame for the whole thing.
What the?
Byakuya?
What the hell? What's going on here?
That's a new face. There is no way on this earth we are losing Byakuya right now, are we? What the actual... What the fuck?
And the footprints
There's no way.
What?
Oh crap, I missed that.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Oh my god, even his tone of voice is changing. Dude, did we actually just lose... Did we just lose fucking Byakuya before Hina? Did he seriously just go out?
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
Oh no. Oh no.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Yeah, there was some at the bottom.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
No way! Oh, a piece of
It had
glass.
sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you.
Oh.
So, thank
Oh,
you for
that's...
that.
Oh, the smugness from this girl.
What is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, did you really think we're gonna do this without you? Seriously?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
What the fuck? How did this turn to Byakuya all of a sudden? What the fuck? The blue shard of glass found in the bottle of poison, the Monokuma bottle, the rec room, the bottle of poison. The light shard of blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. The rec room window!
Got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Oh shit!
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
What the fuck?
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Yeah.
What's so strange about that?
It's very strange, Jill.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Whatever the reason, that is fucking weird. But the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. According to what Hina had told us, section A of the shelf.
I got it!
Section A.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
And everything Hina told us was a lie?
What the
In
fuck?
reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Huh.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh my... Dude, he is so... Byakuya's so nervous now. What the fuck? He's completely lost it.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
And he's so nervous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Really?
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Everyone, go on.
It has to do with the protein
You have
can.
my undivided attention.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How
Jesus.
can you know what I don't know?
How dare you think you're superior to me? The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Alright. I'm honestly not sure right now. I'm still kind of lost in this one. Let me take a quick look. Alright, an empty protein was found that the container has a label Chem A2. The shards of glass broken from the window to get into the room were both found underneath the container. Underneath the container, yeah, so it's the protein drink. Wait, which one was that again? Yeah.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
It would never... How would the shards get
someone
under the
planted it
bottle?
there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Alright, we heard the whole thing there, so I didn't need to go over it again.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. He also found pieces underneath the can.
Would he really make a blunder like that, though?
What?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No way. Byakuya!
And this proves it.
Tsugami!
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Oh shit!
I see. So that's your explanation.
And he has no rebuttal, to put it in the words of the master himself.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Pure genius, girl.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Jesus, that face. I still love how the eyes just don't even sink anymore.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
So it was a suicide.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
He can't fathom. Either he can't fathom that she would do that, or he cannot fathom that he wasn't able to put the case together himself.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Jesus Christ, he's never... The word sorry is not even in his vocabulary. He's never said that before. Jesus Christ, Byakuya.
Before we get to that,
Oh, please.
we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Stop asking me. I don't know. I'm just watching you do this. That's right. I killed Sakura on the black and...
Shoot!
Alright, sorry. No, sorry. Did I? Okay, it's Sakura.
I got it!
Yeah, Sakura.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh?
So there's no...
Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
But would we really... We'd go into chapter 5 with the remaining... What do we have now? 5 students? No, we have 6, didn't we? Holy...
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
How's the comic book gonna play out this time, though, if it's Sakura that did it?
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Definitely Sakura went to the Section C. I have to get Hina to admit it. Don't do me another bullet time battle. Please don't give me another one. I've had enough of this bullshit. Oh, whatever. Let's just do it.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar!
Come on,
Wrong.
I need more, I need more.
You're wrong! I hate you!
Jesus, there's so many of these!
You're a liar!
I'm gonna get fucked soon.
What are you saying?
Come on.
Wrong! You're wrong!
Come on.
Just let it end already!
I just need 3. 1, 2, 3. Go, 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 go.
You're a liar!
Oh, you know what? Fuck this. Give me fever
Wrong.
time. Give me fever
You're
time.
wrong.
Wait, I can't use fever time
I
until...
hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Oh, wait, I am using it. Okay. I just realized.
You're a liar!
Alright, go,
What are
go,
you
go.
saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it
I'm down
end
to
already.
1 fucking heart left, boys. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You're a liar!
More, 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 more. We got it. We got you. We got you. We got you.
Wrong. You're wrong!
We got you. We got you. Okay, okay, okay.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Damn it, I wasn't paying enough attention there. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it?
You're a liar! What
Fire.
Are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong!
How am I
Just
still
let
going
it
with
end
this?
already.
Right, which one is it? Yellow
Do you
powder.
have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Fire. God damn it! I fucking hate the bullet time battle! Fuck the bullet time battle. I hate it so much. I hate this fucking mechanic of the game.
I refuse to give up yet.
I hate this so much. I truly hate this. How dare they add those fucking multiple choices to this damn thing? This is such bullshit.
Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong.
Oh fuck, I'm out of them.
I hate you. You're a liar.
Come on.
What are you saying?
Fuck the
Wrong.
rhythm, it needs
You're
nothing.
Wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you. You're a liar. I'm telling you, I did it.
I hate this
I hate
so much.
You're
I
a
can't even
liar.
figure out what the hell the
What are you
thing is at
saying?
the moment because I'm just so done with this bullshit already.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Oh my god. Wait, I could do more than one? Oh,
I'm
fair
telling
enough.
you, I did it. I don't want to hear it.
Alright.
You're a liar.
Come on, I'm done. Just fire it off.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
I fired all of them already! What the fuck?
Wrong. You're wrong.
I fired
you.
all 3 of them.
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. Just let it end already. You're a liar.
And I failed. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking rage quit this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't want to do the bullet time battle anymore. I regret picking hard mode so
I
much.
refuse to give up yet.
This was going so well as well for me. Oh my god. This was going so well.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
What the fuck?!
You're wrong. Just let it end already. Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Jesus fucking Christ. I fucking picked the yellow powder before
Did
that!
you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
I picked the yellow powder before that point! What the hell? I picked the yellow powder! I went through all 3 of them! What the hell? Oh my god, I hate the bullet time battle! I hate the bullet time battle bullshit so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate the bullet time battle in this game. Oh, it sucks so much.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Yep.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Why did you lie about that?
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around. And
Oh,
is
whoops.
there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Was she looking to kill someone else?
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery in the locker room, the one that's the only way to explain it. So was it Sakura?
Here's my answer.
We finally got to pick a
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
which means that's probably why Monokuma's been so silent this time. There's no punishment game this time around.
What?
Yeah. Byakuya could never fathom someone killing themselves, could he? Oh my god, yeah. Dude, I kind of want to just highlight that face for a moment because honestly, yeah, that is pretty fucking bewildering. Like, honestly, you don't go into a trial like this expecting there not to be a blackened.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yeah, it was.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life.
Yep.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Monokuma forced her into the locked room. Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it!
Yep, there we go.
The
I'm
locked
gaining
room
hearts back
mystery
somehow.
was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she
Yeah,
did.
there really wasn't any other way of explaining the locked room itself, so yeah, it had to be Sakura.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
So you were prepared to get us all killed, bitch. Nice one.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Well, now we can't even trust Hina anymore.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
Damn.
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about
Look at that
it,
disappointment.
the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
But you were switching the bottles and getting everyone else.
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Yeah. Especially seeing Sakura dead for the first time, like her last thought would have been getting anyone else. Because that's Sakura.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
If it was anyone else who died, her first instinct would have been gone to get Sakura.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. What? Ogre? Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yeah, that's a
The
fair
Hina
point.
I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
Yep.
In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
Which, in result, would have got us all killed, thank you, Hina.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
And more importantly, Hina deceived you, Tagami. She tricked you, of all people. And that is soul-crushing.
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
If you make me do a bullet time battle again, we are done with the game forever.
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
With a comic book. Does that mean canonically that Makoto's the one that's actually been drawing the books every time as we go over the investigation? Because that would honestly be hilarious. No, wait. Let me see here. Yeah, we need one of Byakuya for this part of him reading the note. There we go. All right. I'm pretty sure we need that anyway. Yeah, Act 2. Hina leaves, Sakura, Toko leaves her room. Yeah, she goes in, notices Sakura. He gives her the candy. She goes, he smashes. Oh wait, let me have another look. Yeah, he smashes her head with a bottle. Does the candy mean anything? Yeah, the horse he smashes because he's hitting it with the knight. And then he writes down the name. Specifically, he writes down, let's see, he writes down Toko's name. Rushes out the door. No, I'm missing something because she's still inside there, isn't she? Yeah, okay, I'm missing, she's already out the room by that point, isn't she? So she hides in the, locker right there. Yep, that looks right. Toko, she's inside the room. What is this one? That's literally that panel right there. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. No, because he's already there. He already grabbed one of the bottles, and he, Heroes very specifically grabbed the knight, didn't he? All right, let me just skip that one for right now. No, what? Yeah, then it's the king piece. Okay, so he sees her, wakes up, Jill wakes up, and then smashes the bottle. Yeah, so she grabs one at random. The horse, or the knight, I keep saying the horse, it's the knight. And then, whack. She smashed over the head again. Very unlucky to do that twice, honestly. Like, holy fuck. And she's still going, and she's not even mad, really. Which is pretty crazy. So then she must grab it. Yep, she grabs the... Oh, that's so fucking depressing, though. She killed herself for that. Okay, so yeah, the Kyoko one's also a misstep. I also noticed there's none from the previous cases right here. This is the first time they haven't tried to debate us with the previous shots. Alright, so then he... No! They gave us the final one there. Oh, yeah. She put the, the piece back upside down. Alright, what we got left? Then we have her drinking. There's a lot of reused ones in this one. More than usual. Alright, so Hina goes off to get the, to get Chem A2. She leaves... What am I missing here? Yeah, because there are some... All that's left are repeats, aren't there? No, not all of them. Oh, maybe that's, Toko coming out. Yeah, okay then. She walks out. She comes out. Is this hero one useful? No, because she switched the bottles, right? Alright, I think I got it. Let's try it.
The killer is you!
The only one I've got right so far
This
has been
case
chapter
began
1,
when
so let's see.
Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Okay.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko.
Yep.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Yep, okay, I got it. Nice, I'm glad I changed that.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
That's so sad as well, even after everything
When he
that...
got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him.
Even-
So he panicked.
Even knowing that Hiro was wary of her, she still tried to calm him down with candy. Oh my god, I feel so bad for Sakura. She was one of the nicest people in the game as well. But also someone you couldn't bullshit with, which was just great. Oh, I really wish I spent some time with Sakura now, honestly. I feel really bad.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
Definitely gonna go back and learn her full story for sure, guaranteed.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
And quite a big... you know, quite a coincidence that she was in the room at that time.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head
Oh, that's
and
so...
fainted.
That's so much worse as well, because she even gently held Toko, even after all that.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her
Jill.
second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked
That is a great shot of Kyoko though. That is like the most evil shot we've ever seen.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
A suicide from a poison. A lethal poison if
It was
drunk
the
all the way.
poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Jesus.
And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Yep. Alright, I got it. Nice.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
To get us all killed, pretty much.
And the one who went to all that effort
Was Hina. Oh, a grieving Hina. And look at Makoto as well, Jesus.
was you, Hina.
It's so crazy, because the first two cases, the comic showed that, you know, it was very much like Makoto just shouting and accusing and, you know, being against both Leon and Mondo. But the Celeste and Kyoko, the Celeste and Hina ones, he's just looked in despair every time, like he really never wanted this to happen. Because obviously he never wanted any of them to happen, but it's just different with the girls.
Full truth
Rose
of
the simp.
case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
You were so far off, man.
But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
How could a mere commoner figure out something that I, the great Byakuya Tagami, was so far off of? This is impossible. This really is like Lelouch has like the slightest misstep in anything. He just completely fucking breaks down.
Huh? Oh, well...
Like I said, he's basically like Lelouch if Lelouch was a dick.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Yep.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
God, the fact that Byakuya is still around for another chapter, how is he gonna act in the next one? My God, he might even be more broken than Taka, honestly. And like I'm saying that he will probably be more broken than Hina in the next chapter. Like what the hell? Bro learned in this life of despair that he is not the king. I did so bad in that one. Not a single C. What the hell? How did I do worse in chapter 3? Good medals though.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Yeah, I'm pissed off. There's no one to blacken this time or punish.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, seems kind of pointless now, really.
You seriously forgot?
Yeah.
I can feel my energy draining out of me.
What a boring trial, man.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
Hey, Jill.
So, who will be chosen as the black?
Yeah, Tagami is just too broken to even fathom the thought of picking someone.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Gee, I wonder.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, he has no energy left to even bother, because there's no thrill in this trial. Oh, it's so depressing for poor Monokuma. What are you gonna do? We're gonna see him just throw the body in the incinerator or something? Yeah, she's already blacked out!
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Yep, okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So, that's the whole truth, huh? There's one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try and cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you did... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. Damn. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. Or all of you killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died. Jesus Christ, that is fucking diabolical. You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crime. That is so fucked up, Hina, my god. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. A suicide note. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt! Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. All of this is my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can't. You don't know how dangerous that is. Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
About what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Yeah, no, that wouldn't happen. Jill might be a problem, but the other two, you know... Byaku is smart enough not to even attempt anything, and Hiro's just a bitch.
Hina.
Please don't think of things like that. You're not my enemy. Or they're not my enemy. They're friends. She even considered the deranged Toko and the stuck up his own backside Byakuya as friends in the end. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Yeah, oh, that's so much worse. That's so much worse. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what a suicide note means. I'm really curious what Kyoko's reaction is to all of this. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it with my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Oh, God. Huh?
I'm
so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Jesus Christ.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that was when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please open the door!
Why? Why?
Jesus, why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight that she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
This is like the most fucked up trial yet. Jesus. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive to the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt what you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
Damn, it's just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. Cause her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really... like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Is this... we're gonna reveal what she was protecting? Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But Hina already...
Too bad.
What the fucking hell? What the hell, Monokuma? Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Oh, that's so fucked up because then she did all that based on a lie. Oh my god, you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. Same way Byakuya did.
Well now.
I can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Pung, pung.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? Yes, you kinda did. The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing.
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, son. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrative voice. Melodic.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about what the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? That's not entertaining at all. You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was the first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me, yeah. I didn't think she was in on this from the beginning, yeah. It had to be when the school already
took control of
came
my
on.
family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years. Fair enough.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Aww.
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistakes of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. Yeah, she beat you to it. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Oh. That's how I came to feel. God, I feel even worse for Sakura now than I did when... because obviously the smirk kind of did imply big-time suicide and really just her dying in general. But the more this goes on, the worse you feel about it, you know? Like, I feel bad. I didn't spend any time with you. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Yep. Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
To be fair, this particular scene is a bad example because this was destined to happen at some point anyway with how Byakuya has always treated everyone.
Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder, Jesus.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Oh. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among all of you dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life. Oh.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Jesus, I'm getting a bit teary-eyed myself right
Whatever
here.
you
Holy
think of
fuck,
me,
Sakura.
Please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Oh, that's so much worse. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that. As Byakuya said plainly in the trial.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. In reality, I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Oh, yeah, and that's exactly why Monokuma stopped it, because no class trial means no entertainment. The fucking bastard. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest of you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
God, if she dies, that will make this chapter so much more tragic.
No matter what, just survive.
Yeah, what does everyone else think about this? I'm really curious what Jill and Byakuya feels especially. Not Byakuya because of the emotional connection, but because he was wrong. He was wrong about Hina, and he was wrong about Sakura's will to kill herself. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
In the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless. Dude, if she just fucking runs and, like, rushes Monokuma and dies, that would be even... Oh, I feel like that's honestly kind of possible right now.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody blames her. Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends. Friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Ah, shit. Did I fuck this one up again? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. Fuck. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt about there can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
What?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hino are both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it, really.
What?
But wait, what's going on here? Yeah, I'm with Monokuma now.
Hmm.
Now I only have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I'm not joining you, Baka. I'm just doing this because it's an easier path. I haven't been moved by some faultless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Yep, and by Byakuya's standard, if we get him, that means we get Jill as well. Whatever master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Not a good choice of words considering the last trial, bitch. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning. Now can you say? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, what? Well, wait. Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no! Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste. Why, are you gonna just throw the fucking corpse in anyway?
Yoo-hoo!
A special guest? A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What the fuck? Oh, fuck. I didn't think of alter ego. Shit. Oh, shit. What the hell? What the fuck? I didn't even... By this point, I'd just forgotten all about alter ego, really. And he's still smiling. Which is even funnier. How long have you known about the laptop, bro? Excavator destroyer. It's definitely the simplest way to go out. At least for a laptop, anyway. And it still plays the fucking music. I think it's replaying the first theme for Leon's death. It's like a remix of Leon's kill. Well, that was something, I guess. Nice, nice branding. Well, I guess that's alter ego gone. That was so fucking random. And yeah, I'm kind of with Jill on this one. Like, what the fuck? You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk, man. Ah, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. I could go for some chicken. After all, they say for a post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm about to grill. I know all about the grilled goodness. Fried? Broiled? Give me a You mean boiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulent. Grilled is where it's at. I'd enjoy a meal with Monokuma.
So,
Yep, I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this, so Chiro kind of died twice. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think it's just some inhumane AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. And I did need some water after all that. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling all over. It bubbled through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! He was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him! Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? well, you can do whatever you want.
Hmm.
Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, he finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No, I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you guys were using it to analyze data. Huh. I knew exactly how it was going to play out from the start, yep, and it also kind of means Celeste was right, since she saw that going pretty much nowhere in the end, you know, and just goes to show her intuition was right. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in your honor of being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to be helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yep, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that very low can... It makes you remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad this time. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
What? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the delicate tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken to the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Nice. Yep, at the very least some mind wiping has happened here. I don't know how, and especially I don't know why. I have an idea on how, but I have no idea why.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
Well, you can't just stop at the most important bit, man. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back to all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. I could never let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
But
Too bad.
yeah, sucks for you, loser. Jesus. Just keep adding salt to the wound. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. Nice, a little message from Monokuma right here. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh. Huh. Whoa, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well,
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Just think about it. Think long, think hard, and wait for the next motive. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. That was fucking brutal. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? Yeah, they didn't resolve the body thing, did they? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plan a bomb in us or something? Nah. And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge those faults like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. But Hina must feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Like you can talk, my man. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured out everything.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Yeah, I feel like Byakuya's ego took a massive hit there. To lose to like what was like the second least intelligent person left, you know, because obviously Hiro's always going to be the dumbest. Like, he's just genuinely stupid, but, you know, Hina's kind of a dutz and is, you know, naive, but she's not stupid. Hiro is just stupid. Seriously? I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I know what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flight? What the fuck?
No.
Oh no! A rival? In this game? I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master!
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. I mean, I could see, you know, Hina sucking his dick at some point. But then again, everyone would, honestly, because it's Byakuya. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are, sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish, Jesus Christ. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want the abuse! Give me and take! Give and take me! I want the abuse! Give and take me! What the fuck, Jill? I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Interesting. Very interesting. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over, you know it damn right. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. How are you still going? Like, fucking hell, guys.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Yep.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bedbugs bite. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night wasn't over for... Are you kidding me? Still, a voice. I could hear a voice. What? Cup. Wake up. I don't know who's talking right now, so I have no idea what kind of voice I'm meant to give. The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. What the hell? What the fucking... I mean, that's definitely the kind of face I want Kyoko to give me, especially when I'm laid down. How the fuck did you get in the room? What? This shot, though, is, very nice. Very nice.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Good job, man. You finally woke up. In a flash, I was wide awake. Yeah, that wasn't a wet dream. You're here. Also, why has my name tag changed color? What the fuck? The whole place has changed color. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to react like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. 3 in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Yeah, seriously, what the actual hell? Me of all people. So late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. Well, ask right away. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, okay? Oh. Ah, fair enough. Yep. The data center on the full floor, yeah. I think this is also another shot from... Fuck! I hit wrong button. I think this is also what I was going to say. I think this is also another shot from the intro, honestly. But let me see. How do I go back and read that? The transcript, yeah. Okay. The data center on the full floor. What? Oh, that's all I missed. What? I'll meet you there. Fair enough. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Like I said, there are rules that you just have to look in between the lines for, you know? You can't break a door down, but you can pick a lock if you're smart enough. I made my way into the after hours, into the after school. I made my way into the after hours school and headed for the data center on the full floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force. There's no way this is a trap. Right? There is no fucking way this is a trap. And she's actually about to kill us. Right? Is that actually... Is that possible? It didn't open. I tried again, but... It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the full floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you doll. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second. So I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or... Are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever. The two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. Was she just using me as a fucking puppet again? What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore. You and me both, brother. You and me both.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. That was such a weird scene. So we left and went back to our rooms. What the fuck, woman? And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single damn thing. So what was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. Jesus. Hina was right. We are such a fucking pushover. And then that was over. She was just using us as like another sus head. Like in case there were any grey areas, I guess, about breaking in, without physically like breaking in. But as I turn to leave... Why are you so shocked?
Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, am I meant to know who Mukuro Ikusaba is?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
How the hell did you figure that out? What the hell? So we have our name, Mikuru Ikusaba. This is a great shot as well.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
That is so on the nose, it's kind of cringe, honestly.
Watch out for her.
It's a she, fair enough. And so, Kyoko put that together. All-star apologies. And we are... Yeah, okay, added another one. Oh my god, it even went to the next side. To be continued. So the next trial, or the next chapter I should say, whatever it may be, whether it is the end of the game, the penultimate chapter, whatever, the next student, the 16th student, is joining in. We will absolutely save here. In fact, you know what? I think I'll just go down here at this point. I should have enough saves by this point to just keep adding more and more. Yeah, I don't know if you guys would have heard that by now, but she did just say the name once again, so you know that's not really important right now. Oh, good lord, that was a lot. That was another near 3-hour recording. So I'm gonna take a quick moment to get some more water to stretch my legs a little bit, and I'll do my outro in a second. So I'll see you guys in a moment. Alright, so yeah guys, that was chapter 4 of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Very good chapter, I would say. You know, this was probably the most unfortunate and tragic of the deaths in Danganronpa thus far, you know, because really, other than Celestia, all of the deaths so far have been kind of by chance and kind of not really fully into the, you know, the hands of the murderers themselves. Of course, you know, Leon, he, through heat of the moment of being jumped and being attempted to, you know, to be killed, ended up killing Sayaka. Mondo had just, you know, a complete meltdown and ended up, you know, bludgeoning Chihiro with a dumbbell. Celeste is really the only one that's kind of been, you know, calculated and cruel and really just dark in that she did this for her own gain and that she wanted to, you know, get out of this. And just to, you know, make herself have that much of a chance against the odds, she ended up killing 2 people, not just 1, which, I mean, you know, in the murders, it's not really a case of how many do you kill anyway, because, you know, from the start, it's, you know, it's made clear that if you survive at all, everyone else dies anyway. So the morality of at least that part isn't really a factor in the kills themselves. But Sakura, man, that was like... That was just another level, you know, because while I'm not been the biggest fan of Sakura, you know, but she's always given the vibes of just being a good person and someone that you really could just get along with, you know. She's intimidating, and obviously she's protective, but she's not mean-spirited, and she's not, you know, bad in any way, shape, or form. And for her to have the suicide here, I mean... God, it hurt a lot worse because, you know, I was psyching myself up for a long time with Hina having that moment, you know, because there have been... you know, just straight up admitting throughout the game that her mental state is deteriorating more and more throughout the entire thing. And, you know, Sakura's kind of been her scapegoat to that. She's been the kind of, you know, the leg to stand on that's gotten Hina through a lot of this stuff. So to have Sakura be the one that actually, unfortunately, you know, took her own life, you know, because she was convinced that, you know, everyone hated her, was very, it was very tragic, you know. She really did try building and fixing bonds between everyone, and due to unfortunate circumstances, you know, Hiro being the silly head he is, through Jill, you know, being the bloodthirsty maniac that she is, ended up greatly wounding Sakura completely, and then she saw herself as, you know, beyond redemption, and unfortunately she took her life. She took her life in one of the more disturbing ways, you know. It was pretty obvious, but the poison was going to be used in some capacity in the game when they revealed it at the start of this very chapter. But just seeing it happen, you know, there's always a very interesting experience, right? And the game's even gone through this a little bit itself, is that, you know, it's an interesting thing when theories happen, and when theories are right, but the execution, how those theories pay off, is always an interesting experience, of course, you know. Like, I had, you know, the theory since finding the body really was that Sakura ended up killing herself. But the more you realize why she did it, and the more you realize how she did it, and you get the full visual imagery, you know, like through the pages on the comic that we build in the trials, it's a very disturbing and a very, you know, interesting experience to actually see that. It's very morbid, of course, which is obviously Danganronpa's whole gimmick, but it just really hits differently, you know. It's weird to explain, but depending on how, you know, an execution can be done, it's a very interesting experience how they get you every time for different reasons. Like I said, theories can be right, but the overall execution and the payoff for them is a unique experience overall. And for Sakura, you know, it was a far more tragic end than I ever thought really would be a thing. You know, I was considering, you know, she would end herself because she was a spy, she would end herself to free Hina. You know, those reasons weren't really fully the case, but there was more to them. You know, she really tried to, you know, fix bonds between Toko, Hiro, and Byakuya. Not only did two of them not appear, but well, of course, Toko was a little early, but not only did Hiro appear, it ended in the worst way possible, with them physically abusing her and, you know, attempted to kill her, which was crazy. And even in the comic, it showed that even though she was wounded, she still tried to help Toko, which makes her end even more tragic, you know. And that is honestly the biggest payoff, because, like I said, I didn't really care about Sakura throughout the game. I did care about her. I liked her. She was a fine enough character. Obviously, I had my priorities in straight, you know. I had my girls that I was focusing on, and even at this point, I had my boy Byakuya that I was focusing on. But I really appreciate and I respect the fact that, you know, not only was the death one of the very more disturbing in the game, you know, suicide is always a tricky subject to bring up in these kind of cases, but to see it on such a, you know, such a well, I would say, respected and very moral person as Sakura was, it was very interesting to experience. You know, it was a case of, you know, she didn't even really hesitate. Once she had it in her mind to do what she did it. You know, she didn't really hesitate or anything. She took her time. She even planned it out. You know, she planned it out with a note and everything. And she went out, you know, in a way, she went out on her own terms. She didn't take the way Monokuma was likely planning her execution. She went out on her own terms, and it was very, you know, it was very tragic. It was definitely unfortunate to see, you know, and I do appreciate that a game can make me care about a character's death, and because of that, it actually makes me appreciate and respect them even more, them coming out of it than going in. And that's when, you know, I get the case of where I'm now honestly sad that I didn't really spend any time with Sakura. I'm sad that I didn't really, you know, appreciate her more through the game, because I have always liked her, but that death, man. That death, you know, I think it's the first of the deaths that have really hit me in a way that's made me appreciate the character more, because it really showed the type of person that they are through the circumstance of them dying. You know, like Leon I didn't really care about. He wasn't in the game enough to really, you know, leave an emotional impact on. Mondo I liked from the start, so of course that did hit me hard when I realized he was going to die. And then getting his backstory was, of course, you know, added more on top of what was already there. Celeste, I mean, you know the deal with Celeste already. But Sakura, I truly can say I liked more coming out of it when she died. And like I said, I do plan when the game is finished, when I've done with the main story and whatnot, I am going to go back, if I'm allowed to in the game, if I'm allowed to do free time events unlimited when the game's finished, I'll do that. But if I have to, I may just do another file of Danganronpa, go through all the free time that I can again, you know, play the mono machine again, do all that stuff, and try and get all the interactions that I did miss in the main playthrough, and that of course involves all of Sakura's, because I didn't hang out with her once, which, you know, I imagine people will be upset about, but it is how it is sometimes, you know. I had priorities in straight, and I think it is just pretty much impossible to hit everyone anyway in one single playthrough, so, you know, this would have happened one way or another. You know, there's a lot of characters I didn't even attempt to go into, so, you know, that's just how it works. But yeah, that was definitely hardcore, obviously. This was one of the best trials for sure, just for how back and forth it went. It's a very interesting thing where... Oh, sorry, hiccuping. It's a very interesting thing where they just throw back and forth, you know, who the murderer is. And even when you think that they've got you, even when the person flat out admits it, you go through circumstances to where they still get you, and you start doubting if the person's even speaking, you know, the truth, and the person's even correct. You know, like, they flat out said that Hina did this, and by that point it becomes obvious, but just by the way that Byakuya is acting, you start thinking, you start doubting even he's not, you know, out of the game by that point, which is very interesting. And this is, of course, the first ever time that Byakuya has been checkmated. I would really say Byakuya was checkmated in this chapter, you know, because it goes into the whole thing that Kyoko was kind of bringing up about, is that Byakuya is pretty much a sociopath, you know. He lives off pure logic. He does not really care about anyone around him, you know, and he thinks in terms completely of logic beyond anything else, you know. He's not really able to consider emotional connections or emotional actions because, you know, he doesn't let his own emotions get in his way. You know, he does everything based on, you know, hard calculations, hard actions that need to be done. He doesn't really consider the morality of a lot of things, and so he doesn't consider the morality of others, you know. He's even said in the game, you know, you can't judge others by your own standards, and this is really the case that really pushed that lesson back in his own face. You know, he didn't consider it was just illogical to, you know, put your life in the line for someone else, and that's exactly what Hina did, you know. And because of that, Byakuya completely fumbled this case completely, you know. Everything he said was logical, everything he said was correct in any other circumstance, but because of this one, he was completely lost. And it's insane to think that the person that stumbled Byakuya the most out of anyone in the game, it wasn't Kyoko, it wasn't Makoto, it was Hina. Hina checkmated Byakuya in this trial, and that is so fucking crazy. That is just, it's insane, you know. It's completely nuts to think that actually happened, but it did. It did fucking happen. And I'm so curious when we go into chapter 5 now, what their relationship, or not even a relationship, I should say, just how they're going to portray Hina and Byakuya for different reasons, you know. Hina, I mean, they were almost building her up as like the second primary antagonist of the game, right behind Byakuya, you know, in going into chapter 5. If Monokuma didn't reveal that, you know, that true note that he didn't forge, I mean, I don't really know what they were going to do with Hina. That was just, yeah, that would have been really interesting, as this was the case that Hina, not only was she willing to, you know, off herself, she very much was out for blood of everyone else in the room, you know. And of course she was a little misjudged because, you know, I wouldn't say Kyoko and Makoto deserved that, you know. I get she was after the other primary 3, but she didn't really care in the end who she took down with her, because she really just wanted, you know, revenge for Sakura under the misguided assumptions of what, you know, what it all meant to Sakura, you know, considering her relationship with everyone else, which was very interesting. And like I said, I'm a little less curious now going into chapter 5, knowing that she won't, you know, have a grudge against everyone, and she won't likely end up as an antagonist. I'm still curious moving forward because she's now lost, you know, her second half. For pretty much, you know, Sakura and Hina, they are there's two halves of each other. They are the two halves of each other, and it's really interesting to see what happens now that Sakura's gone. I'm really curious what the, you know, the motivation and the relation moving forward will be for her, as well as Byakuya, again, because he took his first big loss in this trial, in this case. He got completely demolished by people he's always looked down on, so I'm really curious going forward what his motive will be. And in a way, I think he even joined us, you know, he even said that he's done playing the game, he's done playing by the set rules laid out for him, and he's done trying to conquer the rules of Monokuma, you know, so he's done with that shit. And it does seem like, you know, because he was beaten by, you know, what he deemed to be the second least intelligent person in the entire group, it seems like he's now willing to actually take a step back and actually consider our opinions and actually take our side against the mastermind rather than, you know, just playing by himself. And of course, by proxy, we get Byakuya, we get Jill / Toko on our side as well. So now pretty much, as sad as it was, you know, Makoto was right. Sakura's death was not in vain. It was not. It pretty much united everyone together in a way that they've never been done before. There is no longer any real doubt for anyone. You know, everyone's united now. Everyone's pretty much on the same page as each other. And I'm really curious to see what the resolve and how this is going to work going forward, you know, because Chapter 3 feels like, you know, well, we weren't fully together with everyone. We did, you know, we did have some team-ups there. We had a whole bunch of people with Sakura, Celeste, Hina, Kyoko, Hifumi, Makoto, and Hiro. That was kind of our first group. Now we're in our last group, and it's pretty much everyone in the school, minus Monokuma and minus, the 16... I can't remember the name. You know, I'll try and remember the name between this part and Chapter 5. I do imagine that this next student will be in Chapter 5 at least, you know, so obviously, they'll come up, so I'll get to know the name a bit more. And yeah, it's going to be really interesting. You know, I'm really, really curious what's going to happen now regarding, you know, Byakuya and Toko, now that we're in a case of where Byakuya's kind of learned not to underestimate everyone else, and that even someone like Hina can flip him on his head because he just doesn't understand the acts that emotion takes on a person, and that emotion can outweigh logic a lot of the time. You know, he could not fathom that in this trial, and it fucked him. So I'm really curious to see what he does in the next one, you know. Obviously, he's still going to be his arsehole self, he's still going to see himself above everyone else, but it seems like now he is at least willing to listen to reason, and I'm really curious to see what that's going to do moving forward with him. And Jill, of course, Jill as well. Jill's going to be very interesting moving forward as well, and yeah. I'm really curious what happens if we even... God, I don't even know if I want to say that yet, but if we even have a trial in the next one, and if we even do have this, or if we're going to just full out blow a plan to actually get the fuck out of it. You know, there's still another floor to get to, and there is still the database in the headmaster's office that are, you know, currently locked to us, but those are still, you know, rooms of exploration to find in the future, and I'm really curious to see what's going to happen there. So yeah. Like I said, this chapter was pretty good. Like I said, they didn't all feel entirely necessary. You know, Kyoko's hatred, you know, mistrust for us in the middle of it felt like it was pretty pointless all around. But obviously the big theme of this one was the tension, and it was the rivalries between the characters. It was, you know, pretty much everyone at their biggest despair point, pretty much, since almost no one was really on the same page as each other. You know, we had Hina and Sakura together, we had Byakuya and Hiro, or Byakuya and Jill, as we always do, but then you make them fight, like Byakuya and Jill were against Hina for most of it. Sakura had her own thing going on, and then of course Hiro's in the background as always, but they tried putting Kyoko and Makoto against each other, which is, again, kind of the most pointless of that. That really, I don't even get why they gave me a choice there. That just felt pointless in my opinion. But, you know, overall, we are done with that despair point right now. Kyoko's not done using this, you know, to get her own stuff done, but she's warming up a little bit. Little by little, we're still unlocking the character that is Kyoko. And again, I've always kind of assumed primarily that the game would be 5 chapters long. But again, I don't know. There could be another one after that. I'm not entirely sure. Again, we have a good amount of characters left, so I'm not entirely sure. Like, unless we have an extra chapter. I don't know what that would entail, but it could happen. Who knows? But yeah, like I said, this was a very interesting one. I did really enjoy Chapter 4. This was probably the most stumped I've ever been in a trial, because obviously, while the last one I didn't really get for sure how it went, I unfortunately was pretty certain that it was Celeste, you know, deep down that she was behind all of it. This one, though, you know, they really had you second guessing pretty much everything. You assume it would be a suicide because of Sakura. You assume it would be, you know, Hina because of how much she was pushing everyone else. You assume it would be, you know, it would be Toko at some point. And even when Hina admits it, you start second guessing and if it was Byakuya. You know, so in a game where everyone is in life or death and some people flat out admitting to being the murderer, meaning that if they're wrong they die, you still somehow end up doubting if anything you hear is true. And that is what this chapter really got right. Again, it was a chapter of mistrust. It was a chapter of mistrust and tension and despair. And I think honestly executed that beautifully. So guys, that's going to do it for this part of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I know I had some trouble in that trial. And I'm fucking dreading any new rules that will come in the next one, because at this point I feel like it's inevitable. But I'm in too deep now to stop. You know, the fact that I went past my Gothic Lolita Goddess's removal of the game does mean that I am still willing to move forward. And yeah, I don't know if I covered everything I wanted to in this outro, but that's what the pre-ramble for the next part's for, right? So anyway, guys, thanks for watching this part. I know it's still pretty long. I know these chapters of this entire game have been pretty long, but, you know, it's a long game anyway, so I don't feel too bad about that. But guys, thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys next time when we begin Chapter 5.